I think it's working now. I would ask someone in chat to confirm, but as it's visible in the chat box, I can't actually read chat while driving because I still haven't configured the overlay. Whatever. So you do it by take control. I would ask someone in chat to confirm, but as it's okay, it's working. But there's a feedback. Had my phone stream open in the background.
That's right. I've got it up. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So as you maybe have heard, I can't read chat because I still haven't configured anything. So I don't know. Maybe you can update me if you want to while I'm driving.
Yeah, I'll read along or shout to people. I meant to say, I definitely found it way easier on the braking with it 2 clicks back from your default, but I have to just switch over.
I mean, it could be the way that I'm braking because instead of actually iRacing braking it, I just put the braking pressure a little bit down. So that I don't have to adjust my muscle memory that much. And maybe that's what results in the lockup of death randomly, sometimes on the rear.
Maybe, yeah, I think that my peak braking is just lower, but I just trail brake more, maybe.
I do hit
But I
100%
kept
occasionally
finding I
in
was
this
locking
car.
the fronts.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really locking the fronts, I just wish it had a little bit more rotation on the... on turning, on the brakes.
Well, good news, could do lower peak braking and trail brake.
Yeah, but that requires me to adjust muscle memory. That's something I will probably actually eventually get to. It's just I haven't really cared enough about adjusting my driving for this game. Oh, we're in Split 2 actually, that's a bit higher than I expected. Pit lane is sketchy, I wasn't looking, I already almost drove into a GT3. There's no ghosting, it's gonna be interesting in the race
I
potentially.
discovered there's not ghosting the other day.
Everyone had that at some point.
Yeah, I was going to drive into my pit box and literally just drove into the car next to me. Whoops. I also noticed that when it puts you at an angle, there's literally no way to see what car is coming or not.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And the engineer just waves you, so I'll spot you there as well.
Yeah, thanks. I will try to do the same. Haven't done that at all at any time, but it doesn't sound like too difficult of a task. I have a wiper button bounce, that's good news. Also, I don't know why I went up on full fuel on the wet tire, because the only part that's going to be wet is quali.
Valuable learning, honestly. I suppose it's going to be full wet in quality as well, or just down. I've no idea what that time's going to be. Well, 9 laps of fuel to get.
Okay, it's even more understeer on the wets. Overall, it feels fine though, like at least on a slightly wet track state. It doesn't feel too different from dry running.
13% wet, so I think you can probably actually do slicks more or less at the moment.
Yeah, but the rain in quali I think is heavier. Or at least there's more of it on the
it's
event page.
saturated in quality by the looks of things, so 100% clear. Castrol Lexus, nice.
Actually hear people. So 9 laps, you say?
Yeah, it's based off of 140, but
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like full raining now. At least on my screen, the sky looks very clear for the amount of rain that's actually falling down. Like, there's almost no clouds, but it's checking down rain. Oh shit, okay. It's actually sketchy on power.
So I see.
Hopefully that didn't actually do anything to the tires. Or nothing major, at least.
My UI doesn't tell me.
On the you can't see the wear on the UI, I don't think, actually.
Yeah, I could see it on your stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't actually show anything from the spin. So on paper we should be good still. It's way wetter. Really doesn't like the corner now in the rain. Just a little bit deep. Scary.
Good catch.
I think I might have done a goof with the fuel. Because I think it was giving me 9 laps based off of my fuel saving estimates. Okay, that is suboptimal.
The good news is you're saving more fuel by doing it this way.
Yeah, I guess. The downside is that we might not even get the next lap then.
It might be worth lingering and waiting because it looks as if there's less rain.
Fair. I don't know how the laps actually work out for that. If there's like, if I'm not up on the last lap, I'm just going to wait to cross the line as late as possible.
The replay MFD is useless. I can't see any of your fuel figures or anything.
But maybe it's actually good I'm streaming then. I don't know how it's going to work with you then. Just gotta ask, I guess.
That's more I just meant in terms of being able to do engineering stuff. Like I can't set up your stop or anything.
Oh. Yeah, they said they're working on it because they were having technical issues with the engineer role. So it's still not here, that's why they're calling these tests not full-on events, I guess. That's a good lap so far. If anything, I think it's actually getting wetter.
I was about to say your delta's only going down and no one improved last lap. I think you might have done it.
Okay, that's just fantastic. I tried lower brake bias because it was so understeer, but then it just killed me into the chicane. I'm glad this is not race conditions because this is bad.
Yeah, me too.
Some people have improved now, but they're a bit off in the first place, I guess. It feels like the grip is just worse and worse. I can't even brake at the same spots anymore. was, I think, the cleanest I've taken the chicane. So far, the grip wasn't really there overall. The exit still just doesn't feel good at all. Nor will I try. I don't think I'm going enough rotation to actually set the exit up. Shit, was that lock up on the outside? Yeah, this has felt way better than the lap I actually set this time on. And I look at the actual delta and students down. Now 4. Okay, maybe 3. Is that really on the break? Oh yeah, that just doesn't feel good. Like, it was just normal slip angle and decided to let go randomly. It feels like that was one of those really bad spins. Like, I don't think anyone's going to improve, at least not if they had a representative uptime already. Because this felt way better than the lap I set the time on. And I was just like 3/10 up going into that corner anyway. Sorry, down.
Yeah, it's hard to say if it was a better lap or improving track state, but I think you're right. I think it is worse than it was.
You know what, I'm going to box. Okay, it doesn't use tires, so I'm just gonna go out again on fresh wets for the last lap. Because I think that's what others are doing as well, looking at the periodic pitting from everyone.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they'd just given up or not, but you like.
I should even get 2 laps in actually. It does feel better on the outlap. I wonder if it's just wets really liking very low temps and then slightly overheating on subsequent laps. Maybe it's not the track but the tires. Okay, so Imola won't go any faster. He's in the box now. So we've at least beaten 3 cars. Success. Oh no, we'll only get 1 lap. I can't count apparently. I know I said 2. It was 2 of the outlap. Never mind. No, I messed up the first chicane.
Never mind.
I don't think it would have been an improvement anyway, but I think this lap would have been good enough for pole anyway. With 4 tons off.
Just, yeah. Yeah, you got pole again.
Nice. So now we go full fuel and medium tires and don't bottle at the start.
Yeah, obviously mediums. Definitely mediums.
I don't think there's any other... Oh no, I could go west, but that wouldn't be very smart. Man, at 1 per LMP3 on the field. I don't know what they did to him with the splitting.
Yeah, like 4 hours of being the only car. What the hell are they doing?
Oh, the cooldown period before going to the grid is longer in these races as well than the dailies. I'm pretty sure I have the right setup selected. Full fuel tires, yep, all good.
Well, the good news is while the car's still sat in the garage, it loads it with the old tyres. So that's a relief that they've changed now.
Yeah, you won't use tires on accident. But if I came out on wets, I could still go back to the garage and change it. The wets wouldn't count towards the location, just in general, as a wet tire.
Oh, they're not at all.
Yeah, that's why I actually decided to reset in quali. Because the tire selection is, or tire limitation is usually for the entire race, plus quali. That is set for the event.
Yeah, usually it's only practice that's free, isn't it?
Yeah.
This game really needs a helicopter cam. Oh well. Good luck, mate.
Got to 20C down. It's fine anyway.
Well ahead.
Nice. Tires aren't fully up to temp on the first lap still, so I'm taking it a bit easy. I'm gonna push for the first few laps to see if I can get a lap, and then I'll get to fuel saving.
That's good.
I should felt more sketchy than it should have been. Wasn't the ideal line as well. We're close behind. I gotta switch to try feel for the car again. That would be track limits, hello? That guy behind didn't really have a good last sector. Keep pushing on. How's the fuel consumption in this one? 60, that's not bad. Given that it was full push basically.
That would be 3 cars retired.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to actually do the 4 hour alone. I don't think they even lose DR if they're the only in class and they retire.
They what?
I think your driver ratings only change if there's 5 cars in class. So they won't lose anything for not finishing. Or they wouldn't gain for actually getting it to the end.
I was actually, you'd feel mugged off winning split 2. And, not gaining.
Okay, so Imola is actually up to P2 now. There's some action going on behind them. It's really good for Nervatsas apparently, or it's the setup. How's the fuel on full up? Also has 6. Okay, so I can still keep pushing a little bit. Oh, come on. Well, I just got our first track limit points.
Register as a proper thing.
Yeah, the curbs are like, most of them you can extend on, but like the first chicane is horrendous because, for example, the first apex gives you a cut if you cut it too much, but the second one doesn't. I don't know why.
I find you keep getting warnings, like it will come up with the it is going to give you a warning. And then
Yeah, also that quite often.
Yeah.
That's early for traffic.
Yeah,
Curious what happens.
This one, there is another one, another 4 or 5 seconds ahead. 10 seconds ahead.
Oh, the guys behind me already get held up into the first Ravazzo.
Say again?
We already might be gaining on traffic. I know they're behind that GT3 still. I guess this is a good moment to start fuel saving.
Good luck on that.
The track state seems worse than the dailies.
Again, good timing on this one.
Yeah, they might get held up into Aqua or rolling with Pratella, but Aqua Minerali as well. Okay, that's not a bricklayer for fuel saving. Can I do if I'm not gonna do under 2.5 on purpose too much. It's gonna get to traffic anyway. Missing Apex. Did P2 just bin it?
No. Oh, he did lose about 2 seconds. So yeah, he's made a mistake.
Because the gap to the car behind just went up suddenly. Oh, this might be bad. Okay.
You got 3 more laps to the bulk of the easy traffic. definitely skews them. There is quite a lot of time to be gained forcing you out the inside there.
Yeah. It's really bad to catch them before the second Rivatsa, because if you go for a dive them into the last corner, you don't gain anything compared to just waiting.
Yeah.
Because the exit is shit then.
This is then the main bulk of the GC traffic for you now.
Alright. So this is probably the worst it's going to be, because they're still so dense and congested. My sector 1 is going to be really bad with this train ahead.
Yeah, I think you were paying the price for your good luck early.
That was scary for a moment. It was way slower than I thought on the exit. Okay. That was a difficult rush to clear.
Well, you're already gaining on this set of traffic, and they've not even started clearing that next batch yet, so you done well.
How's the fuel consumption? A bit too high still. I need to get them before Puratala. Okay, not all of them, I don't think. No, I'm gonna get blocked in Aqua. Bruh. Just fuel save. Still not get frustrated in traffic. That's almost everyone.
Sorry, what was that?
I think it's only the leader left from this batch of traffic. Okay, I think P2 will clear them on the straight here, looking at the gaps. Ideal for a race. Yeah, the guy who is in P2 though seemed to have a good pace and clean air, so...
Yeah, whereas now it's only the guy who was in P3 who was just about hanging on, but not really.
Oh, I think I'm blocked. Yeah, perfect. Last little bit of traffic screwing over. How are the fish gain for these guys? I'm not sure.
So yeah, P2's sort of matching the pace at the moment. But you did gain a lot through traffic on it as well, so don't forget that.
Hello?
What the fuck are you doing?
He's a lap down on the guy that I just dive-bombed into Villeneuve, because he's 24th and the other is 22nd.
I know, so the guy who moved left is the guy who was 24th.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess he knows what he's doing. But yeah, it was more the guy in 22nd just turning in on you. Definitely there.
It's looking good still. happened? Did Johnny just leave to like cast a curse upon them and they immediately DNF'd? Hello? Okay, so I think with this event, the race switches more to not fuck this up instead of actually push. I guess this is a prime occasion for more fuel saving. That was a slow lap. I guess I was too shaken by the DNF. Yeah, they're just completely out. Johnny, what did you do to them? So I guess there was like 20% per stint. I think that's... P2 is dead actually. Like the car that was P2 is just dead. The moment he left the DNF'd.
I think that's the dream team.
They changed driver, but it's the team that has CEO in the car now. It was the Schudlinger or whatever his name was previously. Just lost time in traffic now, or just lost time in some mysterious way. No, that's a bad batch of traffic. Sector 1 again, bro. You can actually slow down better with ABS. Oh, Discord ping. I can actually slow down better than the GT3s than I can in the LMP2 because I have ABS.
Ah, yeah, no, they definitely catch you out at times, don't they?
Come on, before Villeneuve. Oh, there's gravel ahead. I think I was 22nd. Mileage is 151? Hello? Okay, someone just looked into my room for some reason. I don't know what. Just saw a gun there. And there no worked. Don't know if that was actually intelligible, I just said it. It's too early for me to actually properly focus on driving and speaking at the same time. Oh, what's happening here? No. No locking up. Oh, it's a P24 guy. That's not what I wanted him to do. Okay. We definitely have pace on the guys behind now. After the team that was P2 DNF'd. I guess they still have time slots today. Is it the yellow? Oh, this is a yellow. For what? So much okay. Yeah, it's fine. I got a bird on my window. Like on the side edge of the window indent on my wall. A bird just came around. Some idea. Was it just me or was he like super wide there? I don't know where I was.
Yeah, he sort of completely failed to turn in, didn't he? Unlucky, mate. Little buff out.
It's only splitter damage, no suspension, so that's not a big of an issue, luckily. I wonder how much between fuel actually fuel saving even help whilst they're running. What's the traffic ahead? I think that's actually the optimal way to take that exit as a GT3, but they usually just leave you space as a prototype. Also, I don't know why the guy was squeezing so much. Not sure if I can win this game before we almost. That was a bit on edge.
Yeah, you made it work. How's your fuel looking?
3 laps including this one.
Right, schedule then. Nice one.
That's an early pit stop from one of the teams.
Yeah, that's not even a normal range, is it?
Maybe it's just about if they're like all push all the time. But I think in the 29 with very minimal fuel saving, just left behind traffic and that's it.
Yeah, those were the guys who were P2 at the start, wasn't it? So they were certainly pushing like crazy when they were wedgy. Gabriele and Glenn say hi, by the way.
Oh, hi then, Gabriele. No tire change, I'm not repairing the damage because it doesn't do anything to the car, I feel like.
Yeah, your pace was fine. Yeah, I can't set anything up, so it's all on you, buddy. I think you're fine for the second stint though.
Yeah. I'm working boxes now. Where's our pit box actually? That was well early.
You need to save the tires though, so I'll definitely be doing exactly that.
Yeah. Tires are still fine though, like the lowest one is 83. One is still on 88. So double stinting shouldn't be that big of an issue.
Yeah, sounds good.
I have to take the shirt off. Man, it's so hot in here. That's interesting that they went already. Are they a lap down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the green car ahead of you is on the same lap as us. They pit a lap early.
Okay, thanks. Any GT3s coming?
Not that I can see. You good? Yep.
Okay,
clear.
thanks. Oh, and they got a stop and go for speeding as well. That lapped car. Or almost lapped.
Yeah, ouch, I think it's the turn. I'm just gonna go drink.
Say it again. Or was that him just leaving, actually? Okay, never mind. I'm not getting an answer then. Why the hell did P3 lose so much time? Okay. This lap was more fuel because pitling and stuff. To accelerate to the top speed. I'm close to it anyway. Before Pratola, please. Hit this guy, then the next one out of the corner. What the hell is going on there? Oh, that's a lap car in class. Clumsy to the chicane. No, P2 didn't take tires. Right? Because it would have been even further down. Oh, P3 could be on fresh tires. Actually, I wasn't listening. Don't know. To find the fuel consumption on the previous lap as well. There. Come down. I guess the fuel consumption is because I didn't lift into the chicane. I gained 8 tenths on P2. Yeah, I wonder what people's pace will be on their tires now. There is a bit of understeer in some corners. Doesn't feel too bad though. I also don't have any issues with spins or lockups. Or else it was worse. Maybe too far ahead. Bruh. What's the fuel on this one? Much better. Crap. second gone. Let's just save some fuel. Brzeskowiak might cause issues for Aqua. And the other guy on the exit. Nice and clean. Holy sh... okay. Johnny wasn't here to see this, but it was sketchy as fuck. I was scared for a second. Where are you going to the inside one? It's a straight, you don't need to take the optimal line. Oh no, I'm gonna get all of this in Sector 1. Coming up is gonna be really bad. Don't. I thought he would still try to open the corner up. Okay, that's just fantastic, isn't it? Please don't hold it on the inside. Thank you. I could have gone much worse, actually. I'm so glad I need to push the traffic. There'll just be so many needless incidents. Okay, good communication. Can I get in before the chicane? Just about. But I'm gonna get held up again. Take it easy, don't get frustrated, we got the gap anyway. We can wait. We're battling as well. What a move, oh my god. I think it was off track doing it though. Guys, can you like... consider that I'm here? Okay, thank you. fuck's sake. Why do they always have to mess up a luck when I'm getting close? Nice communication again. No. Bueno. Yeah, there's especially bad full throttle there. Not gonna wait. Nice and easy for the fuel. Okay, started moving to the outside quite late. I wasn't sure if it was going to open this side or not. What the fuck are you doing? Just drive! Why do they do that in the corner like this as well? You're not helping anyone. If anything, you're risking crash. If you want to lift off, do it in the straight. Not if I'm right behind you for like one of the narrowest and trickiest parts of the... I had like 2 near-death experiences, but it's been fun overall.
No more damage at least, Sunny?
No. It was just a scary... One was 2 GT3s taking each other out alongside me, and then the other was a GT3 got a bad exit out of Aqua and like washed out to the outside, so I had to switch to the inside but got a slide. No damage done overall. For Protella, maybe? says only 77%. That's good. No traffic incoming. Trying to get thirsty. No, there's no traffic for Vilna. Shit. Guys, please do not do anything stupid. Okay. Oh, gravel. That was a bit deep. I did 3.9 on the previous lap? I'm seeing a lot more than I actually I thought I'd be doing by this lifting strat. These places where I'm often. Some of these I can get almost right. Just want to push on the brakes to make sure I get close enough. I'm not sure about the guy I had done. Maybe just about.
Then we have another issue.
Worked. GT3 has bolted it further. It seems. I got taken out, whatever. Martinez wrote something. Over there's my link getting posted. I don't know if I actually should place in that channel, to be honest. I don't know what the rules are on that. I can actually get them without exit done. Hey. Nah. Actually, no, maybe I should have gone for it. I'm gonna head up here now. Not ideal. The first guy should get, the second I'm not sure.
GT's just been off.
How much?
Only about 5 seconds. Although I've just discovered the timing screen on the view, and yeah, your stint average is 6/10 quicker than theirs. That's the
Oh, nice.
or 5 lap average, I should say.
Nice, that actually tells you like the averages and stuff. Fourteen laps on the stint. Still left. I shouldn't be adjusting pit stops until the braking zone, maybe. It's all set now. I see gravel. Loyalist line. Oh, that's LMP2 traffic. Could actually be problematic, I guess. Buddy, you're about to get lapped. I'm about to get held up by a GT3. Oh, is that the Mustang that tried to let me go for Aqua? Did I touch them with netcode?
No, I think that's what it looks like when they have the little snap of oversteer and correct. But it makes it look way more dramatic, doesn't it?
Really wanted to stay ahead, I guess.
He's already lost the lead lap though.
Yeah.
P4 is not far ahead though, he's still technically not the last lap.
Alright. P2 is losing time.
They have front and rear damage, which I think they might have had before. I think they just had a very bad run structure generally. They got a big queue of cars ahead of them. I think so 15 seconds, that's a lot. Maybe I just joined late. Seems to be back up to speed now. Yeah, last lap was at 146.
So it was just a one-time thing. Well, the good thing is that it will be under no pressure on cold tires once we change, no matter if they change or not.
Yeah, definitely not upset about that.
I got 10 laps left, including this one.
Yep, cool.
good lap. The tires dissolved. Downshift denied, bruh. Oh, I don't think that Merc had a wing. That's ideal for them. 7 laps left on the stint. Oh, that's P4 in class. Tutor? Is that a Polish song maybe? That's how it really was. Well, small lockup. This one's so fine. That's a little bad traffic ahead. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. There's no chance.
I've missed it, they've lost even more time, 50 seconds now.
Oh. Oh, this is bad on traffic. What the hell am I even supposed to do there? That America just completely missed the corner.
Nicely done.
It was a bit sketchy in a few moments there. Five laps. Great.
Oh, you've left the door open and then pitched. What a day.
Yeah.
Admire your self-restraint, not flashing lights.
Say that again?
Said I admire your self-restraint in not flashing him lights.
Yeah. It's mostly to just not agitate him further. If he was pissed in any way before. I wonder if it's just like he thought I was too far back, so he just decided, nah, I'm not getting dive bombed, and then just turned across anyway.
Yeah, it is annoying, isn't it? Because there's literally nothing you can do, because otherwise you just lock front and then you're way worse.
You'll be getting new tires on this stop?
Yes, please.
I forgot to downshift. Right. Oh. Did they run out of fuel? Because that's the thing that boxed super early.
Don't know. Something is very unhappy about that car.
Oh, I think it's them. It's the guy who took the car now after they went to garage. I raced at the Interlagos sprint yesterday. That was kind of sketchy. I thought he wouldn't be turning in this high.
Damage, but that's it. Oh yeah, he's literally coasting the whole way. Must be out of fuel.
Last lap for me. Oh no, it's a different team. My P6 has just boxed like permanently then.
No, so that car that you passed that was out of fuel was the team that was P2.
Oh no, I see. They're still on track, and I think P6 just went for a standard stop.
It's made it.
So the guy in P6 I know is fairly quick, but he's gonna be like 2 laps behind you, so it shouldn't be an issue. Get ready.
All set.
Okay, I'm out of the car.
Yep, I'm in.
Remember, take it easy on the cold tires, especially on the brakes, on flat spot.
Yep.
There's a GT3 coming. Okay, no, you can go. Unless you can't. Stop now? Okay, go. He boxed behind you. Okay. I saw the car getting lifted up, so I thought it was already ready. You're clear anyway. Nice. He's pushing quite hard on the brakes, to be honest, compared to what I would have done, but I didn't see any lockup, so it's fine. Nice, that felt good, especially the end of that stint, in terms of pace. Wasn't the cleanest, but overall right. I think the track state at the beginning wasn't ideal. I probably could have been faster than this in my fastest lap. Ooh. Oh, you're a fighter. Hello, and Tennis. I know if Tennis is still in chat. Thank you, Johnny, for keeping up with chat while I was absent.
No worries.
Okay, so I would love to be able to see his fuel consumption, but unfortunately I don't think I can. I can actually see the team names now. Who are we racing against? The Dream Team. It's just the Dream Team many times. MBM Racing Team, V6 Team, nice. So fucking slow. The slow one, where's the fast one? Are they actually in split one? Slacken Factory Racing, don't know, Scuderia Laguna. Those are the actually quick guys who DNF'd on the first stint. No Gooners. They got killed or died by themselves. They were felled by, I don't know what, but they're gone. Shame actually, that could have been a close race with them, judging by the pace. Now we're just kinda easily in front, which is also nice. To be clear, I'm not complaining about winning. Let's see how Johnny does. Although his pace was decent in the dailies from what I've seen, so should be all good. He's not a slow driver by any means. How do you actually get to the timing space she talked about? Because this is just, you know, timing. Is it standings? No. Oh, okay. You can also see stints. You don't see V though on this one. You see last 5 averages? Well, that's nice. It's a sector as well. Well, the thing is, I don't even think we need to save on all of these laps now, because the race will not go to 150 most likely with our place as the leaders. And it's saying 147 at the moment, which in this case we could just do 29 lap stints from here till the end, because we already extended by 2 laps total. And this is looking good. I guess if anything catastrophic doesn't happen with traffic or Johnny's headset doesn't die, we should be set. 30 for free, that's a nice lap. I can't see his fuel consumption though. Scuderia is probably gonna go fairly fast. And yeah, just did the 33.7. He was roughly on my pace on the Interlagos sprint fixed yesterday night, very late in the evening. Luckily, he's currently 2 laps behind us. There's no eating sounds. Oh, P2 is quite a bit slower. Nice. It's gonna make it faster at the moment, but in software back it doesn't matter. Imola is still in the car. He's been in it since the start. And then let's go. Nice. That blue Mustang you saw on the entry tried to let me go for Aquaman Rally at some point, like actually through the sequence. I almost punted him. So maybe watch out for him in subsequent
Yeah,
laps.
I wasn't quite sure what he was doing.
You have good pace. The only guy faster on track than you at the moment is Skonia Migli, but he's the guy P6 with 2 laps behind, so it's all good at the moment.
Cool. Delta says I'm on the money for fuel as well, so I'll take it.
Was he trying to let you go there? They're not that slow usually.
So. I thought he was way ahead enough that he'd make the braking zone, but yeah, I guess he's just come out on cold tyres.
Oh, that could be it, yeah. I don't think it's the same mark that turned across as previously. Oh, Skonia Migli is actually right behind you at the moment. He might try to unlap himself. I say you don't find him.
Yeah, I'll let him go if he does.
He's still 2 laps behind, so even if he unlaps himself, he's gonna be 1 down.
I hate it when they do that. Just make a fucking decision.
Yeah. I had that also once on the first and it's really annoying. I don't think that Mustang was expecting 2 LMP2s because he almost turned across Skonia Migli behind you.
To be fair, I wasn't expecting him to go through that gap either, but there you go. I just wanted to do it because that's the danger mark.
Fair enough. Let's get
Was
Johnny a
that
bit.
me being a dick? He half-assed the move and then didn't have the momentum.
I wasn't looking momentarily. Hold on. Oh, that's horrible. What did I just do? Okay, so if you press go back on the live replay, it like completely goes to the very start instead of actually
Yeah, I noticed
rewinding.
that. Hey Lexus, don't know what you were doing there.
I don't think he was really happy about you getting on the inside there. Kinda stupid.
Yeah, no, he definitely wasn't.
Lift off here to just give
Yep.
space and save fuel. You're probably not gonna get held up by him anyway. He was running slightly higher pace when you were still separated.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Careful. Which camera do I choose for being on board with Johnny? I'm just gonna keep watching from Chase. How's the fuel? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Wait, they had to take an extra pit stop at some point. Because they're on 3 at the moment. That's kinda mediocre. Yeah, fully repaired though. Imola has some damage on the rear, don't know how heavy that is. LMU is also lightly damaged. That was a bit deep. Okay, hold on, I actually want to check how much fuel should we be using if we want to go only 29 laps. You can do 258 and still make, okay, that's easy. Yeah, we definitely won't have to save on the last stint. Approaching the halfway mark. Yeah, this is most likely going to be 148 laps then. Lucky, a little bit. It looked a bit sketchy with the slider. What was Tina saying? Oh, nice. I don't know if Discord is actually getting shown on stream or not. I think OBS only catches LMU at the moment. Yeah, there's no OBS overlay at the moment. Nor is there any Discord in the background. Oh, okay. Alex got a bit confused, I think. Both of them. Actually, there's 3 cars, not just 2. Oh, things are happening behind. Nicely done.
Yeah, I feel bad for them, but fuck it.
That Lexus actually almost just drove into the back of you there. He braked so late. Yeah, on your 5-lap average, you are currently 5 tenths faster than P2. And again, the only guy faster is Imola ahead.
I swear BMWs through there definitely go quicker, or can go quicker.
Definitely can. Also, I often just get caught out how slow the GT3s are, because I think they're not only slower on the straights compared to like the AMS2 spec, but also in the corners. Like they sometimes just have no apex speed, and I have to try to avoid them, like I did with the BMW on stunt 1. Through Villeneuve. Also, the name of the guy you just lapped, driving that Merc, literally translates to concrete in Polish, which I find quite amusing.
Sorry, crew chief was talking at me, so I missed all of that. What was that?
No? I think you're completely clear all the time there. Unless you have like ghost vehicles in LMU for some reason. That was scary.
Oh, glad I saw that.
Yeah, that was... What the hell? My throat just died randomly, what the hell? That's really bad, what the hell? I can speak still, somewhat. Hey, 406 man, who are you? Are you in the actual race right now? Somewhere. Yeah, sorry, my throat just died momentarily, I don't really know why. But that situation with the Merc was basically what I had on the first stint, but I turned the wheel too quickly and almost spun on power. Where the hell did that come from? Actually, my water has run out. I still have some... I don't really call it juice. A beverage of a fruity variety. My throat still doesn't sound right.
I'm sure they go quicker than that.
That guy is very low in his class, so there could be something to do with that. Oh, okay, I think I misinterpreted that. 406 mil. I think I also just missed your message at the start. I think it came a lot earlier than I noticed it. I don't think my chat was always scrolling on my phone. Yeah, it's an ideal getting a lap there. And the Mustang is so loud whenever you go past it. So, gain is also the delta to the guy behind me last lap? Wait, why did the 44 car just pit? Oh my god, you actually can't rewind. That is so annoying. Oh my god, the rewinding just doesn't work at the moment. Getting a bit confused there, I think. Oh, they finally changed the driver as well. Maybe Imola just had to go. It's not him driving anymore. Yeah, that's a... I don't know what that strategy is, but... I think my voice is like actually back now. That's good. I can actually share the stream on mobile. How do you... I'm actually illiterate in terms of using my phone. That's how you do it, okay. Oh. You're clear, clear?
Yeah, ignore that.
Was that just like the standard throttle not working and then spinning the car?
No, my instinct is always just to back off the throttle, and I always forget that if you back off entirely in this game, it just locks the diff for whatever reason, and you end up just having that pathetic, stupid slow spin.
Yeah. How are the tires now on the rear?
90 and 88.
Seems fine.
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah, then he does a 33 afterwards. That's one way to actually. I'm missing the word fantastic. It's still too early apparently in the day for me. And it's about to catch a GT3 car. Imola is still doing 6s now. It's quite quick. Wait, why didn't I can't edit the pinned message, I just... Was that a wiggle again? I wasn't looking. I will look at chat during breaks, as in the thing that slows the car down. I was definitely not fully woken up when I wrote that. Just funny because I qualified on pole 10 minutes after that. Okay, Delta just broke on the previous lap apparently, because it was showing him only a 10th down the entire time, and he ended up being 2.5 slower. My throat still feels like it's about to die for some reason again. I need more water. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disappear for a few moments. Yeah. Careful. I'm gonna go for a few minutes. I need to get more water. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Go, go, go. Hey, I'm back and Johnny's still driving. That's cool. He hasn't died. In fact, the gap is basically the same as when I left. That's good. Hello, I'm back. Anything interesting happened?
No, not really. I sort of remembered how to drive again with a bonus.
That's good. Oh wait, I've just read chat back. Johnny actually implied that Tines will be driving an hypercar for us, bro. Yeah, for the Le Mans 24-hour, I think... I know. I actually drove the Valkyrie not long ago, and it felt really good at that track. I'm not sure about its top end, though. Oh.
Yeah, it's way too soon.
Yeah, possibly. Maybe I should just stop watching.
Probably for the best.
I mean, in the way that you're seemingly not messing up while I'm away.
Yeah, I realised I fucked up my fuel saving maths, so currently saving very hard.
What were you targeting then? 'Cause it's 2.5, I'm pretty sure. Although, depending on how hard you have to fuel save at the moment, I don't think we need to fuel save on every stint, because this will not go to full 150 laps most likely. So 1 or 2 stints I think are pretty safe to just do 29 instead of 30, if you want to.
I am now back on schedule mostly, I think, or I can just start pushing again.
I mean, if it's fine, then I think you can extend. If that's the case, it's better to be safe, I guess. I even get water back. What an abstinence does he have? Not much actually, it would seem. Because it's 87, boxing 3. So you got 3 laps left, right? On the stint.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stay in the car and then... Like, have you actually decided who does the last one?
Yep.
Wait, so is it me or you? Because I forgot already.
I'll stay in this one,
Okay, but for the last one.
and then for the last one you can go if you want. I don't mind.
Okay, sure, I'll take it. Johnny has one more stint to do after this. Even with the occasional mistake on 5-lap average, she's still slightly faster than P2 at the moment. This Imola is actually up to P4 now. He's gaining around the second lap. That's a lot actually. Can they catch up at that pace? No, he's still like, where is he on that lap? Oh, in fact, they're boxing. Their entire pit stop schedule is kind of fucked. They might just about make it to the end, I guess. If it actually stays on 147. But he's momentarily down to 2 laps down. Are you actually boxing on this one, or is it just a game over eager on scheduling a pit stop?
Game is telling me not to be trusted, but I've got it.
Okay. The fact that I can't actually see his fuel is kind of criminal, to be honest. Unless, hold on, does it say so on the... no, it also says 38, which is just like whatever is getting shown on the UI here, on the steering wheel. That was a big lift. Is he sure he's actually making it? Okay, so no new tires, you stay in the car and full fuel.
Yeah, just fuel.
Yeah, just fuel. Nice stint. Hold on, I'm getting a call. I need to answer.
0.2 litres left, plenty.
Yeah, I'm back now. Oh, that team P3 is extending. This is a really nice livery, by the way. I really love the color scheme that KCSR used for the liveries. Shame the front is a bit knackered. Can change helmets as well, because the helmet is like vaguely fit to the rest of the livery. Did I just hear contact? Wait, that's a fight for P1 in class? Damn. I mean, maybe there's some... Oh, you can actually see their fuel. Maybe someone has already boxed who was ahead of them, but... Well, that Mustang has lots of VE still left. You can't see the VE for the LMP2s. I mean, because they have no VE in the LMS, it's just fuel. Maybe even they also run it like that in an actual WEC? Whenever they show up? I don't know. Where's Johnny? Yeah, that wasn't optimal. To just catch a GT3 there. It's about 55 laps from here, so Emilio is 1 2/3 of a lap behind. And everyone else is just lapping slower than us, or on pace, but with a gap. No, it's this timing page. Sneezing. Brother. No, I was just sneezing. Damn. I can still feel something in my nose. Oh, and I'm yawning. You're getting like full body sounds experience, I guess, on this stream. To everyone watching. So Johnny is currently on the second sin on these tires. But to be fair, from my experience, they don't feel too bad. I know he had like a spin, but that was pretty low speed, so I don't think it wrecked the tires too much. Tires could have fought worse. So yeah, I don't know what tires Emilio was on the last stint. I don't know, we were also on fresh ones, so that wouldn't matter too much. Never mind. They would not got an advantage from it. Hey, Michelle is also a lot behind now. Where are they on track? They must have boxed then. Konya isn't now boxing. Oh yeah, that was the car that extended massively. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem ideal. It's a bit subduing. Why did they box for 10 seconds? Huh? And it was still the same driver in the car as well. Well, they have 3 drivers then. John is in the 34s on second stunted tires. That's good. That's good pace. So he's on the stint until lap 120, roughly. Okay. It's a bit of a train ahead. Oh, P5 and P6 are there as well. You are slowly catching P5 and 6 in our class, and P5 is the guy who didn't let me go and then locked up, seemingly trying to defend into turn 1, so take caution. Yeah, that was an ideal pair to catch.
expecting the beamer behind to make a move.
Oh, one of the BMWs was actually a lap down on the rest. Okay, P6 has just retired. I don't know what happened, but they're out. And that was the team that... the guy who was defending into turn 1.
Guessing they just died in that last lot of traffic.
Yeah, quite possibly. So it's just 5 cars left running. So now not only will we not be last if something goes catastrophically wrong, but we won't be second to last as well. That's fantastic news.
Loving the optimism.
Oh, hello, Tines. I don't know how all the messages, because I wasn't looking at chat for a bit now. Yeah. I was taking it a bit easy on the first stint, I feel like. I think the track stay was worse than it was in the dailies, because the quali was wet, so it progressed into like a less rubber-than state, but... Yeah, Johnny has been good on pace as well. Just... everything's working. Like, the only 2 bad things that have happened to us was I tapped GT3 into Aqua Minerale here, because they were slower than I was expecting, and then... Johnny had a little spin of the chicane here. But other than that, it's just been fairly clean for the... almost 3 hours now, actually. I'm gonna be doing the last stint as well. After Johnny finishes this one. I can't see his fuel, but he's supposed to go until lap 120. Which, by the way, is incredible that I can't see the fuel that my teammate has in the car. Like, I can see VE for GT3 cars, for example. It's all fine, or here. But it still doesn't show me fuel, and then because LMP2s don't have VE, but just fuel, I don't actually see how much fuel my teammate has in the car, so just... yeah, suboptimal. This is split 2, by the way. We didn't get into split 1 because it takes some, like, team rating into account as well when setting the split for team events. Which I don't think Team KCSR has done any events so far. So it was going purely off of driver DR, which... and then missing the points, I guess, for team rating. But to be fair, it was actually, on the first stint, there was one team that seemed up to pace with us. And then Scania Emilia running on P4 as well. He's keeping up or being slightly quicker than Johnny on most laps. But he's, as you can see, a lap down. Not that far off being 2 laps down, so they're not really a threat anymore. So it's mostly just being clean to the end from here. Junior has 18 laps left on this stint. He's actually pulled away the gap a little bit. Again. To P2. This is looking very nice. I think I'll catch this guy. Yeah. There was that little slide through the mark there. Kinda scary.
Is that the same one that scared the shit out of me last time?
Could be. Maybe it's the same that scared me as well. Because it was also a Mercedes. Or maybe in general it's just that car that's really balling power out of there. And not necessarily the same team. I've heard that there are like some weird metas for that car where you actually go with negative toe on the rear. Which, if someone's running a sap like that, I think that exit could be problematic. I mean, that's why they're struggling so much. Yeah, P2 seemed to have lost pace in general. P2 seemed to have lost some sort of pace because they were really slow on their last 5 average. I don't see any like a... P2 is just slow overall in the last few laps. I don't know if they got any additional damage, but I don't see anything on the MFD. Maybe they ruined their tires or something. Or just really unlucky with traffic on consecutive laps.
Yeah,
But like...
the gap, it does seem to be coming out pretty regularly, so I think I'm just a bit quicker.
Yeah, but You're still lapping like somewhat similar to the start of your stint, while they've been just getting slower and slower. They're over a second slower than your last 5 average on the... well, on the average. And also slower than basically everyone behind, minus P5.
Is everyone else gaining then? Is it worth pushing a bit harder?
Nah, everyone's still a bit slower than you on averages, even Sconamiglio. And then P2 is just really slow. Okay.
Yep, okay.
I think that's the same Lexus that we had a problem on the exit of the hairpin once.
Out of schedule stop for Antonio?
Wait, so for the last stop, full fuel, again to the car and new tires as well. I don't think we need full fuel, but I'm just gonna take it, and if it's fine, then I'm just gonna not lift at all.
Yeah, Strashy says full fuel.
Oh wait, that's something really bad happened for Sconamiglio. Like, he's like fully without his wing in the pit stop. I don't know why P3 is in the pit in the box though. I think there was one car that had like very weird strategy with how their pit stops were spread out, but yeah, Sconamiglio definitely had a big issue somewhere. Yeah, for P3 it seems like just a regular sized stint, it's just that they had a very short one previously. I don't know if that was damaged or they had to change the driver or something, but... For P3 it was scheduled, for Sconamiglio and P5 it definitely wasn't. If you go into stints on the timing page, you can actually see, when you hover over the pit stop numbers, you can see how long they took.
Ah, that's good.
And the Sconamiglio crew on the first stop, they spent over 100 seconds stationary, whereas like the standard pit stop is 50 seconds. So I think that's where they mostly had an issue. The crew in P3 just had... I think they were scheduled to do that short stint on the previous one, because their pit stop was only 34 seconds long before it. I don't know why, so they just took less fuel most likely.
Or flat spot at a time, maybe.
It could be that.
But even so, 34 seconds is still most of a tank of fuel without a tyre change, isn't it? So God knows.
Yeah. But it is like half a stint length. Oh, this is bad. That BMW was very close to turning across your nose. Or your rear. Behind you. So yeah, it could have been just a flat spot for the crew in P3 then, because it's like half the length of a stint, so they only had half of a fuel tank to fill up, and then I guess the extra 10-12 seconds
yeah,
for
plus
tires.
10 seconds. That sort of
Yeah.
makes sense, doesn't it?
But that means they're like completely off sync, and that stop is just gone. Like they need to stop again, because they're not making till the end from you. So they're like actually 2 laps down at the moment. Okay.
Bye.
Wait, that's weird. When I go to that driver on board, I can't see his rating at all. I don't know why.
Maybe he hasn't even done one race session before this. You never know.
Could be, because there's actually no rating requirement whatsoever for this event. Like Gabrielli's saying that the extra pit stop time could also just be the driver change, because it does take time. I think it overlaps with other things in the pit stop, but it does take time. So you need to have like a minimum pit stop length to get it for free.
Yeah,
maybe
that.
that.
Just want to be fuel and tires, don't you?
Yeah. So I guess maybe that's either they ruined the tire or they had to change the driver for some reason, and that's why they boxed. Not as steep. This LMU is 3 laps back. Oh no. The sniffing Lexus. before us just spun and they seem to have very little pace anyway, so we might catch them before the end of the stint. That's kind of not just went purple. 32-7. That's actually really good pace, man. I think that's faster than my fastest lap time in the daily on this combo. So I think he has 6 laps left, including this one. Or 7, including this one? I hate when they do that.
Yes, he was letting me go there.
Yeah. Like, often you lose less time if a car ahead does that, but you need to realize on time, and there's always like the risk of just crashing, because they're slower than you're expecting.
Yeah, just make it really obvious, just move off the line and actually brake, and then it's like, yep, fine.
Yeah. Not 7 including this one, because going until 1. End of 120? Yeah, end of 120. So now he's gonna get 6 laps till the end. Get all of these guys on the straight. P2 has lost 5 seconds on this lap time. Don't know what happened exactly, but the gap is wider again.
Just a little death slide there. It's fine.
I'm not looking at chat again. Okay, I haven't actually missed anything. And traffic in the first sector. It's not ideal. How was the car?
I don't think I could have moved over any more, obviously, there, right?
Yeah, I think you were fully to the outside as well. Is there suspension damage or not?
No suspension.
Okay, thank God. I was scared we were going to lose the wing with how you were clipping the barrier, but yeah, it's fine. And that was sketchy.
They've just spun too. It's fine.
Oh yeah, P2 is like in the gravel on the exit of the last corner. So funnily enough, you did a 360 and still gained on the last minute.
It takes real skill to do that, you know.
Yeah. What happened to that Merc actually? I don't know where they are on track at the moment. And the wheel is straight, if that's the right car. Although there is also a Merc without the rear wing, and I'm not sure if that's the one you clipped, or the one that washed out into you. Yeah, I don't remember which car it was.
See, I didn't even go outside in the Lexus and left enough room there.
So I got 3 laps after this one, right?
Yep.
Alright. That was scary for a second. Could have lost it all. Oh, I can read chats that happened during the race. The one LMP3 team was actually asking if they're going to lose DR or not if they if they quit. Someone told them to just park in the garage. The time you have to leave the space, okay. Things happened. Oh no, that was just a reminder before the race. And then driver swaps. Bump drafts? Someone wasn't happy here. Angry Germans. There's some very angry German discussions from around an hour ago, I would assume. Or maybe a bit more.
You two losing more time?
Oh yeah? They are currently... well, they just did a 360 at Villeneuve. So we are actually catching them quite quickly at the moment. Oh, they didn't have a wing? Okay, something would have to go really bad for us not to win this then.
Yeah, fuel or something, they're still going.
Watch out, you might catch them in Aqua. He's just spun into Aqua Minerali. Be careful. Okay, all good. Well, that's really lucky for us. Oh, Tines, you missed...
Extra lap, by the way.
Do you not have one or have one?
I do.
Okay, good. Tines, you missed Johnny getting killed by a GT3 that washed out to the outside of the first chicane. Doing a 360, clipping the wall with no damage, luckily, and then a few laps later, the only car that was actually still on the lead lap loses their wing. So, yeah, I think went the other way. We didn't lose our wing, they lost theirs, and should be a pretty clear win, unless, I don't know, Johnny dies on his last lap, or I die on my last stint when I go in. I'm like tempted to try to go for the fastest lap, because Scaniamilio's a really good one.
Take out the extra lap of fuel, or do you not care?
Nah, just leave it in. So that there won't have to be any worry about fuel saving at all. So yeah, things definitely happened to us. Luckily we were still ahead, and by even more than before. I'm gonna have to watch some of these things in the replay. So Scaniamino lost their wing. The team that was actually on pace with us on the first stint died after like 10 laps. Don't know how. Yeah. I mean, you can watch it back on stream, but I also want to go for the replay and like look at some of the other deaths that I know happened.
As well as there's basically no pressure and you can get fastest lap this way.
No, I don't think I even had the option to repair that. And it still didn't feel like almost at all.
I do now, so I'll leave it
Oh.
on, yeah.
Okay, sure. I'm not sure if fastest lap is like actually worth going for, because Imola went faster than I did in the dailies. Yeah, the 0.7 and the 32s, and I think my fastest lap was a 0.8 still. Or maybe a 0.6, I don't remember. Okay, I'm in.
It's like 20 seconds worth of repair, so it can't hurt to take it.
Yeah, that's
Effective
not
to
bad.
take it, but also you can cancel it if you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's completely fine. I have a lap advantage, so... They're still repairing ahead of us. That's actually the car that was P2. Okay, steering wheel's working. Other the pedals, nice. I do feel something in my right leg though. That's not ideal.
Well,
Like,
up until the Merc, I was going to say that the second stint went much better than the first, but otherwise, hopefully not too
yeah,
fast.
pace-wise you seemed really good. It's just that traffic problem, but I don't think that was your fault.
Yeah, no, I'm just annoyed. I spun in the first stint. I think I wrecked the tyres a little bit towards the end.
Yeah.
Jesus, revving for how long?
What?
Car ahead.
Oh. I mean, suspension damage takes a long time to repair, so they had that as well. Okay. If they had suspension damage as well, that always takes a long time to fix.
All clear on exit as well.
Thanks.
Remember, cold tyres, cold brakes.
Yep. I see a cloud of gravel.
I'm just going to grab a drink. Good luck.
Cheers. If it doesn't come back to like a wrecked car or something. To warm the tires up still. Oh no, why do I have traffic like this on a lap where I need to warm the tires up? Yeah, so P2... Is that the thing that just took an extra stop? I'm just not gonna go for it. What is this line he's taking on? So just a reminder, I'm not looking at chat anymore now. Because I'm driving. And I can't really, I mean, the chat is still up on my phone. On my left, but I need to like really look away from the screen to actually glance at it, and it's probably gonna go dark anyway. In a few moments. Yeah, tires are warming up. Still not fully warm, but I'm getting there. Yep, okay, understeer. Thanks, it's called tires. See, that's already decent time. Okay, I think I can start actually pushing now. This track definitely feels better than my first stint. I think this is
Water lap,
an
nicely done.
Thanks, man. That's bad traffic here.
Still on your inside.
What the hell? Why is he still there? I guess ABS helps him that much, even in high speed.
Seems so.
I can definitely go faster still, I just need to get a clean bit of track. That's not a clean bit of track. Oh, this lap is already compromised after that. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it's the phantom track limit. It just goes away immediately after. I got to lap a tiny bit. Riding on the exit. The Mustang looked like wrinkled tires. I don't remember this car being a P1. Bogart does a 0.6. Okay. I was so idle that it was actually better to just dive them. Yeah, I have enough fuel for this. Lots of GT3s ahead. this is bad. There's less grip of the line. Why is that actually... That's him. It's the guy from the Discord, right?
So you're currently lapping 2 seconds a lap quicker than P2.
That's nice to hear. I thought I'd be further alongside there before I got to him. I'm glad he actually left space. Hey, new fastest.
Pardon?
New fastest lap.
Oh, nice. You have 5 cents to go to the overall best, just saying.
Yeah. I know I saw that lap from Imola and I don't want to push that much to actually be able to get to that, I think. Like, I'd have to actually like fully quali lock in.
You never know, the time might come up when you're low fuel.
That could be.
currently still setting the pace on the 5-lap average as well, so good stuff.
Nice. Oh, and that's for lapping everyone ahead.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
I think he's trying to get out of your way rather than trying to defend. But...
Yeah, I was like confused as to where should I go, because I saw he was swimming to the outside, so I tried to dive him, and then I think he's letting me go.
I do believe both him and P3 owe a stop as well, so...
Can we win this by 2 laps? Question mark? Although that stop will probably be shorter than usual.
It by 2 laps because they're only coming out the final corner now. Oh god.
I think the tires have lost their shine already. Now I just need to wait for the fuel to go down to get some pace back. Okay, almost got the lockup of death.
Yeah, so maybe go back forward on the main path.
Oh, you changed it! Okay, I didn't see.
Oh shit, yeah, I completely forgot to put it back. Sorry.
I mean, I saved it in the end, so it's all good, I guess.
Now, don't take this the wrong way, but it's all Marty's fault. But he says that it wasn't the brake bias and it was just there was a gust of wind.
Fair enough. I mean, it could actually be that wind is setting them off. I don't know. It's just that with this brake bias they don't happen. Because there's enough headroom on the rear. Although I don't know how much wind actually affects the car in this game. If there even is wind, to be honest.
I was about to say, I was just looking at that. Is there even a wind direction for it?
That's not the ideal line. There's 17 minutes left.
So yeah, not to give the dog a bone or anything, but the Dream Team, who's P3 just ahead of you, probably doesn't need another stop. So, you know, if you need them to be 2 laps down, you've got to pass them.
Okay. Track limits there. What?
This looks like fun.
Yeah, I was about to mention that that's a lot of cars ahead of me. Downshift tonight. But some of them I should at least get on the straight. Oh, this is for position. Great, so he just ended up defending against me.
To be fair, it was a pretty good driver on his part.
Yeah. He stayed ahead.
He died. Congrats.
Just squeeze so much and go to the curb. I don't feel for 10 laps though. That's not ideal. The first sector was really good. And he spun behind.
Pardon?
Yeah, the Merc that I got held up by in Piratella after a really good first sector just spun behind me on Aquaman Rally.
Ah. heads up though, P3 is sort of engaged in a battle with P2, in that he's probably about a second a lap at least quicker, and he's only 16 seconds ahead. So he might not be very enthusiastic to give up the lap.
Alright. Very brief yellow, don't know what happened. Oh, we're catching P5 as well. Thank you. I think, I don't know how classification rules work, but we might just be winning it right now. Oh shit. That was huge.
That was P2.
Yeah, these guys are P2 now ahead of us. Damn, what happened? On the straight?
I have absolutely no idea.
That's also something to check on the replay then.
You can see it on your YouTube, he just literally pitches hard right, like wheel failure maybe.
That sounds exactly like what I got in an SSR race. I think it was last Sunday. But that was like AMS2 specific problem where the wheel just sets force feedback maximum to the right or left, depending on where it's facing when I get a game freeze. I don't know if it's the same reaction if you get a game freeze on LMU. On the start of the last lap of a 4-hour race, that's brutal.
Yeah, that does suck.
I'm not going to push this on the last lap. Why is he? Oh, okay. I think he was trying to let me go as well. I can ruin the battle ahead if I get this guy before the line. I'm not gonna do it. Because the guy ahead of him is still fighting for position with him.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh man, honestly it's a shame the lowest placed team just died after like 15 laps because they were the only ones seemingly on pace with us. I mean, Miglo also was, but I don't think his teammate was as quick. Yeah, nice race overall.
Yeah, definitely a couple of things to improve on my side, but otherwise, yeah, great race.
Yeah, the team that DNF'd first, their fastest lap on the first stint was quicker than mine, I remember. Because I think I was on a 0.6 or 7, they were just on the 5s. Yes, I'm gonna wait for this to finish and then put up the replay as well on my stream to see a few things. So we got a... Oh yeah, thanks Tenaz and Gabrieli. And so we need to watch the team dying. That was P2 at the time. Miglu had an issue, and then P2 losing their wing, and then turning right on the straight, and then your issue with the GT3 as well. The not long ago P2 team is just crawling to the line with like a really fucked up car still. They're P4 at the moment.
Oh man, maybe it's the same thing as Bruce gets, like just headset die.
Yeah, it could be that as well.
I get them, or used to get them quite a lot on this. This is seemingly turning everything up to basically as low as possible, and no overclocking seems to make it a bit better, but yeah, Oculus software definitely not the most ideal at the moment.
Oh, beton or concrete is scolding Sconomigli on chat. Yeah, I think that's everyone. Hey, first place. Team rating is still in bronze 3 though. Somehow. Oh, it gives you like a breakdown per driver of pace and consistency. A Bruce-dent. Yeah, possibly. I need to check what happened still in the replay. So we got this. Race results.
Only 7/10 off. It's sort of the same, right?
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I was really pushing that last stint with no fuel saving. I think it would have been closer if you got like the no fuel saving stint as well in total. So does
I
it
quite
not...
like the idea of the consistency grade as well. That's quite nice.
Yeah. Does it not change like your driver rating at all, or just the team rating in these?
I did get a driver rating thing come up, I thought.
No, I think it's... But that's like the bronze 3 thing, right? Oh no, you gained driver rank as well, but I don't know if that's...
You've got up 3 and I've got up 1.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Wait, why did you gain less then somehow, even though you're rated lower? Like, that should be a higher elo gain.
Maybe it's somehow to do with the consistency.
Maybe, or maybe it like only grades you based on the people you were driving against on your stints. I don't know. That's something to ask about in the Discord, I guess. Hey, thank you for 406 mil.
I mean, other than moaning about them in what's his face? Come brain, you can do this. Moaning about how the splits are made.
Oh yeah, that definitely needs mentioning as well, but I think people were already like pissed about the LMP3 splits. I mean, the one LMP3 ending up in a split is just ridiculous, even though there were 8 signups. So like that's the worst thing.
Like, I'd much rather have been in split 1 and I don't know, been fighting for top 5.
Yeah,
Had
same.
basically we'd won it by the end of the first stint.
Although maybe, hopefully, with the higher team rating now for future events, we're actually gonna be in higher splits. Oh yeah, on the topic of Le Mans, because it's... I know you're up for it. Blanc is like... I'm almost sure he is. And then
yeah,
do you have anyone else confirmed?
We're very unorganised for an event that's going to happen in a week.
Yeah. Because like, I remember... I mean, Gabriele was, I think, up for it. And then you mentioned Glenn as well. I don't know if Bruce wants to do it.
Yeah, I think Gabriele is the only person who's actually said anything even slightly enthusiastic about it. As in, actually likely being there. Al has not said anything, although I'm sort of assuming they're in the chat now to respond with incredible enthusiasm.
So, I mean, a 4-person team, I guess, would be enough for a 24-hour? Like, it's definitely doable in 4 people.
Doable with 3 and you know it.
What?
I said it's doable with 3 and you know it.
Yeah, but it would be pretty exhausting. And I still have a pretty important test on the next Tuesday that I should study for somewhat. Although I guess I could just watch someone else drive and then study in the meantime.
Oh, there you go. Gabriele said yes. There you go.
Yeah, it might be even more about just needing someone, not necessarily gold. I don't think there's a safety rating requirement for this. So I'm on the replay right now, and I need to see, was it lap 15 that they died? Lap 10 they're still behind us.
I don't know.
Okay, they only did 13 laps. They died in the middle of lap 14, it seems, from their status. What happened then? Oh, that's really weird. Are you watching the stream?
Yeah, we haven't got to it yet.
It's the blue Mustang that I think it was the same that was trying to let me go in Aqua. I think they hit him and then just instantly got reset to pits. Like, was that a disconnect? And then the driver immediately changes. Like, it looks like either a game crash or a disconnect from the guy who was in the car.
Yeah, it must be. That is weird.
But then he goes out on track still. Okay, replay is a bit scuffed because if the car is too far away from you on track, it doesn't save correctly. And then he just stops on track. That is weird. I don't know if they just like maybe decided to abandon the split already and then go for the next slot. Because they got reset to pits, I don't know. Really weird either way.
Yeah, what knows.
That was the Scuderia Laguner team that retired. And then... Was Konamigo lost his wing at some point? I don't know if I can like find it easily though in some... Oh, okay, yeah, that's really lucky that I just got to it. I just like randomly clicked in a spot. Oh, it was a traffic incident. Oh no, never mind, his wing is already broken by then. And then just tries braking through Vats and dies. Oh, he was sending in a GT3 and then just over-rotated in the chicane. Towards the end of the lap, I don't remember what the name of it is. And then just Leclerc'd it into the wall. Seemingly. That's actually so sad that they lost the entire rear wing for that.
Definitely have done that in practice.
Yeah, it's like one of these cases where you correct the car and it just doesn't grip on the rear at all. Yeah, like he overcorrects
it's
and
AMS2 popping and everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
So slow.
That's really sad.
That's horrible.
I think they could have been easily P2 if it wasn't for that in the end, with how bad the race went for P2 and 3 at the moment here. So we also had your GT3 mode. I don't remember what lap that was. That was like towards the end of your stint.
It was towards the end of my stint. So
Yeah, so it ended at 120.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just gonna...
Something like that.
Right. Ah, that's the wrong button. That's not the Merc. There's no Merc on this lap. That's not a Merc. That's not a Mercedes. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, I do not think you could have been any further to the outside. He didn't even lift. And like he must have gotten on the radar that you were alongside already. Yeah, he was also, I think, the last running guy in his class, because everyone below him is like multiple laps down compared to him even.
Yeah, no, I should have. Looking at it again, I should just not done it.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
think
risky.
It was just so slow through the second part that I thought I'd get to it. I'd basically beat him around the outside, but
Yeah, I mean, I tend not to go for that move if it's possible, but like, it wasn't your fault. I just don't do it because I know that the GT3s often just don't care and think they can actually make the corner narrow enough while being full throttle, and then they end up just clipping you. Yeah, the actual hits weren't that hard in the end. Like, it certainly wasn't something that was going to destroy your rear wing, but I'm honestly surprised we didn't get suspension damage on the right-hand side. So then, almost immediately after, in a few laps... Wrong button again. P2 dies in some way. I think it's on this lap.
We got some more aero damage tickets, but yeah, suspension
Oh,
division.
that was definitely a traffic incident for the P2 crew. Oh, that was so unlucky. GT3 just lost it ahead of them and then collected
Oh
them.
shit, yeah.
Yeah, that probably destroyed the front suspension as well, looking at the hit. And they're the same team that then had the weird wheel failure or whatever it was. Right?
No, I don't think they are. I think this is the team that then came third.
Oh
Was
yeah,
running
okay.
third and came
So
second.
they actually got their second back.
Yeah.
And then these are the guys who... Oh no, that wasn't a wheel failure. It was a traffic incident. They just lost their wing. That's why they crashed on the straight.
Oh shit, they'd lost the wing ages before. I see. Oh shit, look at this.
The car is completely fucked up. Honestly, props for them to even getting it to the finish line, looking at the handling of this thing.
Oh man, that's gutty.
That was a fight for like a top 5 spot as well. Yeah, I don't think the Mustang either realized or cared for the fact that there was an LMP2 coming on the inside. Because he just like fully squeezed the Lexus to
I
the
think
apex
yeah,
of the
maybe
corner,
the
basically.
Mustang doesn't know.
Yeah. Either he doesn't know or he wasn't... No, wait, the Mustang also lost out, right? Because the Lexus is now alone. Oh shit, yeah, because the LMP2 came across the Mustang and almost spun around as well. That is a crazy thing to happen so late in the race. So was P2 even fighting anyone on track, actually?
Well, as I said P3 behind him was gaining quickly, but not quick enough. So he was like a second and a half quicker.
Oh yeah, that was them. That's like still half a sector of a difference, but I guess he was compelled enough to push anyway. He was even flashing before he went for that. Yeah, I don't know what else he could have done differently other than just not going for anything here. But that's not really what you want to do at the start of a straight.
Yeah, it's definitely the Mustang should have.
Like he's almost fully on track before you get right before he gets alongside, and then the Mustang just keeps squeezing to the inside. That's unlucky. So I guess everyone had an incident of some sorts. It's just that we didn't get much damage from ours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off now. It was a fun race. Possibly doing a much bigger thing in a week's time if we actually get the team going. I will. Well, maybe not today, but tomorrow I want to have a look at the Porsche as well and on Le Mans how it handles, because I've tried the Ferrari before and it's like alright, but it's kind of sketchy sometimes. So I'm not sure if it's the right call for 24 hours for a team of different people. Valkyrie is actually really stable, but I'm not sure if it has enough straight line speed because the aero adjustments are much slower since it only has the front splitter adjustable. But it's surprisingly stable, probably because of that rear wing being just being fixed on like a medium value. We'll try the Porsche as well during the weekend to like give my own personal opinion on what I think is the best car for it.
Gabriele does not like the Porsche.
It drives like crazy in a way that it's like sketchy or is fast. I might try the BMW as well because I know it has like decent pace and I actually understand how to set it up, I think, but it's kind of pointy in some types of corners. I don't know how we'll handle like low downforce packages. But like, yeah, if anyone has any car recommendations themselves, Gabriele, maybe you as well, I will be certainly here to hear them and potentially try out some setups during the week. Oh, Kevin S just out crazy.
Yeah, full opposite lock.
I mean, at least some updates ago, it actually felt like one of the most stable cars for me, but maybe things have changed, or maybe it's just the low downforce package making it unstable.
Yeah, I'll see if I can put in a 3 laps as well at some point. And yeah, we need to work out if we're actually committing or not.
Yeah, but I mean, if we have 4 people, then I think it's good to give it a shot. Depending on what hours exactly Gabriele and Blanc can do. So yeah, Seal was a fun way to race together. It was actually my first team event in any sim of any sort.
And any? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations then. Took me a better part of a year to get my first win there. Congrats.
Thanks, man. And to yourself as well.
Yeah, cheers. Well, yeah. See you at some point in the week.
See you. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone, as well. To everyone who tuned in. We might be having streams again next week, as you might have heard, depending on if we actually end up doing the Le Mans 24-hour on LMU as well. So that could come. Don't know if it will, but it might. See you next time, whenever that happens.